What is up, everybody? 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 We got some very interesting stuff to do today. And one of those things is to win. And just like that, I already got 92,473 followers on this game without even trying it. And they're all PC, like NPs too. But they're all NPCs. It's just computers playing. Which is kind of like, I get it. Alright, so we got alright. Get this shit over with. By the way, everyone, I got a meeting at 5. And have to bus to where I'm going. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll keep the stream on, but I won't be around. Like I won't be playing. People inside and outside the arena tonight is here just noticing production. Let's work, let's take position here on the opening track. There's there. He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his step. Just in the mesh. A little bump in the river, but still maintains possession. Here's the snap. Punks their way in his own end. Great feed from the left side. Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly. Great pass from up the right side. Sticks it in. That's the pick. New Sacker. The Cardinals moving it along the lane. Quick pass to Michelli. Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not just running off. This might have been predetermined happening so early. Both teams really want to set the tone here, and no better way than go toe to toe right off the hop. And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end. Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting. The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Coyotes win.
Keeping the play going with solid quick passes that are easy for his teammates to receive, guys. He loves to set them up for success with his tape-to-tape zone ability.
Not tangling up his opponent here. Put away in the offensive end. Put Kate to Tiller. From the point, they take control of it. Yes, the reach in the offensive zone. I mean, so urgent on that detail when they recognize an opportunity to attack that. I mean, this is an added bonus, James. They can certainly turn the temperature up the game. What a finish. We get the shot on the most coveted area.
How is that not offside? I don't get, like, how is that not offside? Like, I can reassure you, I was offside. That, and, you know, like, that's without a doubt. I was actually offside. But they didn't call me for it. I should have been offside. But I'll take a goal.
Oh, this is definitely a goal with the one back, James. I mean, two huge things went wrong. You have a gate.
I'm just saying, I should have been offside.
And also managing the puck. Got to do both. You want to get the puck out of your. Still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. That's a hit from the right side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Hayton's taking it from his own end. Moves it up through the middle to the right.
But I'll take a goal on that. Even though I know physically I was offside.
And he takes the dish. Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Sticks in the piece. Off top it. There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And
you know, like physically, I was offside. That should not have counted.
He sails it. He misses the net. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up.
But I'm not going to say anything.
And it's a quick pass to Portland. Arizona's gained possession.
Not saying no any day.
Let's get a hold of it. Over the line. Takes the puck at the point. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck in.
And yeah, like
The Blackhawks gain control of it. Quick feed to Vanek. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Coyotes take possession into the face of an animal. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it in deep.
like 99.9% of the time they'll call that offside. So I'm a little surprised that they didn't. And yeah, like I'd probably go back and see that I was offside. Yeah, I just gotta forgive me, guys. I'm just going back for everyone's intake. That I should have been offside. Where is it now? Just trying to find it. Let's see if I can find it now. Yeah, okay, I think it's like right around like here. Yeah, I was offside. And yet they still counted it. Yeah, I should have been offside. I don't know how they counted that. Like I was way offside. Oh well. Yeah, too late to call that now.
Hawks move the puck in the defensive zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. The Coyotes get a hold of the puck.
All I'm gonna say is that I should
Take the
have been
lead.
offside. Like I was
Nice feed
like
to the left.
I was past the blue line before the puck even crossed the blue.
Up along the wall on the right side. Into the attacking area. One picks up play with the back.
But like I'm not gonna be like a Karen about it.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Morgan. Back to the blue line. Takes the wrist off. There's congestion in front. And he gives it over to Nosek. Arizona's got it in their own zone. The Coyotes take it along the wall. Excellent. Moves it to Nosek. What this pressure? Puck grab by Kaiser. The Coyotes take possession here in the open ice. Sullivan hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes the feed at the point. The left was tagged up and that shot's blocked. And Lucas is 19 working with the intensity here. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Jones is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier. James, he just received
Yeah, like I should have been offside.
the injury he sustained. Will keep him out. And this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now? And how frustrated he must be with this injury.
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch. That's won it off the face-off. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. That's how they did Northern a very fantastic first pass. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Blackwell's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. He stops it. Right. Says the air. So Strom's not going to be able to get away from the Blues and the chance every time he touches the puck. How he does that play earlier? Here's a good player. Let's get the call. Hayden's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
What's up, everybody? How are you doing?
And capitalize on the center with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there. Just look and capitalize on this. Here comes the face off.
Are you ready? Let's go.
It continues. Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's diving in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves. Here in the back half of this period, we're going to tie game. Everyone with their second set to the attack. And the man advantage stands to pay. Still takes a look at the screen. And it has to pay. Yes. Go to the cover set and stop the play. Like a Facebook coming up here on the president and the go-to numbers for Team James and they're the best in this and like the is to find a way to put the puck to the net. I think Fox with the job and see what they can do. Oh, this stuff. Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert a beautiful play. Carlos then began the games up here in period number 1 as they step including the opposition. Stoppage and play offside the goal. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. And now the angles it across the hall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Keller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Skirting the boards. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Hunt said down the ice, he'll get an icing. And they whip the draw here in their own end. Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing. Moves it quickly over to Kento. Pushes it across to Silverna. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it's just done. Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save. Well past the midway mark of this period. Arizona's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-goal lead. Make it change. The Coyotes will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Canfor. Grabs control of it at the point. Chicago's got it against the boards. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Canfor. And now he moves it quickly to Johnson. Read that perfectly with the poke check. McCartney's got it along the wing. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. And he's pinned over to the ice and loses the puck. And it's off a stick. Denies that opportunity. And they'll battle for that missed puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Zaitsev. Gains the zone through center. The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here. Grabbed along the boards by Huddle. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Blackhawks must be feeling a little snake bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck. Next here on EA Sports.
Let me ask you guys a question. Is it snowing where you are? If you tell me no, I have a hard time believing that. Because it is here.
This game. Blackhawks can't get rattled early in this second period. They've had 2 shots on goal, yet they still trail. Picked up along the wall by Soderstrom. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Meaning hit, and that frees that possession. It moves it to the middle. And it's intercepted. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Feeds it to Johnson. The Coyotes have it against the wall. They gain the zone from the left side. And he slides it complete to Soderstrom. Stop. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Arizona's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Carlson's got the puck, and they'll go on the ticket. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the drum. Knocked away by Soderstrom. The Blackhawks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. It's a puck. He quickly on the wall by Hall. Arizona's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Was so aggressive in the ozone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more. There's a Tennessee shot. Take the pass. Oh, the Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Valimaki. Arizona's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Soderstrom.
Yeah, I already knew that was a bad. I already knew that was a bad line change. Fuck.
And makes a save. Directed over to Benson. The Coyotes hit it down. Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks will play it against the Oilers. So close. Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-1 game. From the side, they take the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great poke by Achilles. He carries the puck up along the wing. Solid kick to Sloan. Turns it away. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Chicago's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail on the second. Arizona's got the win off that draw. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Reaches out and uses the stick. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss. The Coyotes have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second. And sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that leads you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to get any edge to your home down. Still for the line of 2 minutes for Starson. The numbers were yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. A different skill set. It's the reason why they're in that. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Quick pass to Toledo. They keep a hold of it as he kicks it out. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home. Chicago's now changed the complexion of this game after that goal. No longer chasing the game, they're just within striking distance. That's one goal, and sometimes your opponent is still can get a little heavier tight when they know that you're one away. But it's the shooting, the completeness to this game. Real creative in the offensive zone and rewarded right there. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Chicago's really lining up. And now he moves it to Keller. They got someone into here. Right. Right.
And all right, so this is gonna be a season of disaster.
You don't get many. Yeah.
Like an absolute season of disaster for at least my team. Like a season of absolute disaster. Like
Takes the bump, but still hits him. Stop the Taylor. Hayden's got him in the defense of it. And now he tries to get it across to Keller. To execute that to the front. I'll do it to play with him. Hey, James, I know that my stats certainly made it. It's his first to team passing. When it lands on your stick, you can almost feather it in. He's unbelievable. Every single is on close control. Three in period number two. Well, it hasn't been a dominant performance, but they've gotten the job done, and that's why they're playing the game, James. They're not thinking in terms of that's what they found about the net. The Coyotes will play from the defensive zone. And there's something. Well, that's what's going to hold the puck in their own end. And we're down around
did we get any faster? Like
Give me a sense of what's being said right now on the bench right now by the head coach of the young rookie.
Well, I think the coach is trying to settle the bench down, and it's interesting to go to one of the youngest players on your team, a young rookie, and say, listen, let's mentally reset, stay focused. We need you right now. I also think it sends a great message to the veterans in the group. Let's pick it up.
Past the midway mark in this period. Chicago's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. The Blackhawks take control of the faceoff. From the point, they take control of it. And that tears off a body in the lane. Let's it go. The side with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Blackhawks have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. Arizona's won the face-off deep in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Officials are set, players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Off the draw, they take possession. And he takes the feed. The Coyotes are on the attack. Monster save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Gains the zone on the left wing.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you're going to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line.
Oh, there's a place.
Now a quick pass to Portland. And that's picked away. Up along the boards. And he takes the pass. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Slides it over with pace to Sahorna. The Coyotes looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Hall. Chicago's in on the offensive attack now. He stopped it. What?
Well, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Such an impressive save, James. And I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out battling and outwilling everyone around you.
Chicago's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. The Coyotes played along the wing. Hits the back, hangs on. It comes inside with ease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. Arizona's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. The Blackhawks come up with a defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Arizona's got possession of the puck. Goes to the stick handling in his own zone. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Stevens holding. Tries to get the puck to Portland. Beats the puck to McCartney. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nosek. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Looks it across to Johnson. Arizona's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to McCartney. And now he moves it quickly to Soderstrom. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it across the ice. Can't connect his use the body on that play. Oh, just a textbook hit. Tries to feed it over to D. The Coyotes scoop it up along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Scoring attempt. Taken along the wall by Vlasic. Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone. Comes up with the stand. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Chicago's goals need to find a way to finish in some of these chances as they continue to train here late in this middle frame. And we're going to get this the same things up. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
I'll be right back, y'all.
At the top, at the top, Sorry about that, guys. All right.
There's the for the first 40 minutes and we're underway here in the hole. There are 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one? Arizona's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd man rushes and back and forth play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's with the trapper. This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that has to battle to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Good read with the stick to break that up. Takes enough and still got the puck. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Up the slot, tires and that is up the player. Stick feed. They gain the offensive zone for the minute. Another permanent first and now. Feeds it over to Johnson. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Loose after that hit. Arizona's looking to break out. Center.
Feed to Sightsee. Tries to get the puck over the hole. The Coyotes take possession in the defensive end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Perks crossed the line and is on the attack now. Wilson tries to get it over to Hull. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Here's the come through center and into the offensive end.
It was in James and not the athleticism and the will to get to that puck. That was on display.
He's the pass. He goes over. What a save. Now let's pick that by the defense. Kansas City. Leading the one.
Lucy Tippett. The Chickens had such an impressive night of things. So you know that's his real place. So he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Slides it quickly to Johnson. Through the neutral side and up along the wing. Grabs it in his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Michelli. And we're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. While fans being treated to some offensive fireworks as a fun-free game. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. This is the what's the one?
The game opens up here now, James. After the thing one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the deep puck.
Well, there's nothing else. They look over on the bench. Did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation. And it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you. You're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
The Blackhawks desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back. And you know what that's like as an opponent. And you know that that team is coming and they're away. There's a lot of frequency and they're a dangerous team right now.
Oh boy. Yeah.
To get trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they didn't do it for it. Great placement, but he hadn't hit the one timer out quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly out there when you find that puck comes across.
Conversation on the bench right now with the rookie. What do you think's being said?
Well, the coach is definitely reminding the rookie, hey, let's get going here. Continue to pressure. We've scored a couple of quick goals. It's all about keeping them on their heels. Go to town.
Chicago's hard work and tenacity is paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one. And it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack. And that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe to toe. This is going to be a great one.
That makes the sound.
We get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Hall. Along the wall as they're gaining momentum. Dumps it in. The Coyotes gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed into the neutral zone.
He's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. Really haven't seen him. He's been so good. If this game is still close, he can still be the difference maker.
Across the line, along the line. It's a shot. One stump on that one. Puck possession so critical to face out really up here. Take it up. Take it to Johnson. Chicago's getting in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Pumps the puck away. The Coyotes gain possession along the wall. And it's a throw hits up play by Nothing. Arizona's moving it into the offensive area. Slides the puck ahead to home. Receives the pass. Great puck complete. McCarthy's got the puck in his own zone. Rosie. The Blackhawks gain possession. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
The shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Sends it quickly to Johnson. Chicago's on the attack. Back up along the way by Johnson. Turn that takes aside. Who says let's get physical now? It's injury coming up with that top on the play. Pass to Keller. And as Tech continues this process, still positive down here now.
This is all about fan appreciation for that team. Does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
And he slides it quickly to Keller. Ran it perfectly and breaks up the play. Well, Blackhawks have been the best team in the shot department and then ended late in this third period. Johnson's won it in their own end. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. Arizona's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Michelli. Coming in soon. Good save.
Well, they say it is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle. If you're trying to battle your opponent, you can see him bombing up and down trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute and reacts and makes the save.
And both centers glide into the zone as a face-off set to resume. Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Defensive effort. That's got a race now. He brings the puck.
James shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And sends it just in a reach. Along the half wall with the puck. Arizona's got the puck. Angles it over to Hank. Here they come on the attack. Saving front. Feed to Philadelphia. And that's deflected. Handles the puck. Plays it to Hall. Broken neutral zone now. The opposition bench penalty.
Oh, and half the bench is up, right? They want to see what the heck's going on. And on the other side, who's in the laps of his opponent. You collect yourself and get out of there. Something continues to impress James. They minister in the offensive. So it's a ton of fun showing that the industry of level 6 maybe the justice with who's an idea from top.
This is a face of the attack. You're excited and sensitive. This is what they driven the running in. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Johnson in. And he gets a late here. The Blackhawks play in the ace. And stop it. And then brings it into this one here this evening.
Finally, you actually won one for once.
To get once again, the salute is going to play out. This is the kind of fun. And this is the connection that we see between the fan base and their team. And it's a tradition, right? You know, on the ice, and we want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy and growth together. Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too.
It's here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. And when you see the coach over his shoulder and challenging him, I think for a lot of us, we were all kind of waiting to see how the kid would respond with that. And unfortunately, we just never saw it play out just because of the way the flow and the tempo of the game was going at the
Yeah, played not bad. Make sure to share the stream with your friends, guys. Like and subscribe. Make sure to like and share. It's free to do. To me.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is Jim Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here.
Bringing energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we have this moments for culture. A Blackhawks get to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. So, that's the great today's room. Moves it quickly over to Keon. Hunts the ball through the neutral zone. Walks around the on the half wall. Picked up along the board, tight healers. And a stiff seven. Nice zone entry on the left side. Chicago's got the puck in the corner. And picked up by Pierre. Pushes it across to Connor. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Into the middle of the neutral zone. He looks at the puck. And he loses control here. They've got numbers. He's with a save. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Pass to Morrissey. He's inside to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he likes to use the snapshot, beats the goaltender. The Jets have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this, they get the 1-0 lead. The coach was talking to us at the pre-game skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it, and you're both in it. You couldn't have done this enough any prettier. And he slides it quickly to hit. Very center along the wing.
Yeah. Why? I already knew that. I looked outside. It's not like I can shovel until it's done, though, for my customers. Oh my god.
The Jets have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead in the scoreboard. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stops that one. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Appleton's got it in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. Johnson's taking it from his lane end. Scooped up along the leg by Velarde. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And he moves his ball to puck. The end is balanced. That's it out here. Made the save on the play. The Blackhawks slide the puck near the point. Chicago's got him along the wall. The slots from him. What a great job of trying to come up one by 2 consecutive saves. He's a short pass for Hall. And the perfect challenge for the blocks again. But Blackhawks look to start the transition then. Across the blue line. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Up along the wing. But Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Hit the back pass. Knocks the puck loose. The Blackhawks have it now. Nice hit on the play there. Comes into the offensive end up the middle. From the point, needs to make something happen. And now it's over to Whitehall. The Jets carried along the way. Look pass over to Hall. Winnipeg step control of it now from the road end. Looking dangerous as they made it on the boards. Skins it in on the attack. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Jets are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. The Blackhawks win the draw. Quick feed to Lindsay. And it's deflected off someone in dead. What a steal in his own end.
Winnipeg's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And now they're going forward quick and in a hurry. And they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Sends it over to Johnson. From the upper right down the line. Takes up the beat.
The Blackhawks are going to need to change the temperature of the game. It's been a mess since Buffalo.
Takes it, hands off the puck. Chicago's got to hold it against the wall. Moves it to Harkins. Picked up for the open ice. It's gone. And they sample with the glove. Mario hits it. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like they're set to resume here. It's a penalty to yours. It's got the puck in our own end. The Jets will play to the defensive zone. From the left side, he moves it overhead. Chicago's got possession at center. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Morrissey. Now he takes it over the line. One big freeze off the puck. The Jets have it against the wall. Nicely sliding the puck behind the net. Stops the goal. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period, 3-0 is the score. Rising's got him in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Here comes speed to the center. Here comes the attack. And we got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself. But good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And it drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Larney's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Can he keep a hold of it? From the right side, hits the pass. And now it's grabbed by Johnson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. To take beat on the look. And there's the save.
You know the goalie's down him and he redirects the puck to the penalty.
The Cardinals ahead of the neutral zone.
Trying to keep his head up, James, and he calls that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Sends the pass in. Point blank range.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here in the late going of the frame. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. Take it along the wall, put it to the middle. Comes out of the goaltender. Near the final 60 seconds near this first period. Makes the save. Bring it along the board by Johnson.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, who was so dumb, he tracked it perfectly.
Backed away by Riker. Who's the puck? And here's the pass to Johnson. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Tornado. And that's just out of reach. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Play is listed dead as the puck goes up and over. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession 70 in today's game. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got one more still in score. Tinks are coming out on the ice here to play a little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. On the pocket. Hopefully, it's not here. You're stuck in here. There's an outside to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly the left side to fail to this point. Well, the everybody has got together. Takes the feed. Oh, I love the defensive stick up there to poke that one away. Takes the back feed. Quick past the Eels. Great reach with the poke check. Sends a pass over. Knocked away. Knightley's lugging the puck. Finds some space in the corner. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Jets gain control of the puck. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Maintains control of the puck. Takes the pass in the left hole.
Shifley's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
And it's a quick pass to Brigetti. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out of the road end. Puck feed to Morrissey. Notice the puck along to his ball. Oh, it's
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low end of the spot. When he makes himself big, takes 3 moves, and makes a save.
They're going to stop it. Let's get the call. The Jets will serve 2 for slashing. Well, let's give us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Takes a shot. Someone the power set. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck ends up. He's a step pass. Stephen took it from me.
It's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Well, Bucks desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. I feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
Feed to Lowry.
Poked away, yes, centered by Johnson. He's it, and it stings out of the net. Sticks it across the blue line.
Johansson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James, and he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Poked away from the field. The Jets will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Long lead pass into the open ice. Big time stuck.
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James, and he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Along the boards, they battle through the puck back and forth. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. The Garrett are getting a piece of that one. Puts the puck over. They read defensively there. Oh, look at this chance. And this kick chance for that one. And a kick and a stick loop and comes up in the table. Lots of time left in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Jets will start off on the attack and to win the draw. Picked up for them to win the College Years. The Jets have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Johnson's won the draw deep into the defensive zone. Jones knows the puck. On the left side, takes the center. And that slides right out to center ice. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it up. Here's a and that's blocked from seven in front.
This is a looking goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, you get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Looks like the coach is still trying to energize the troops here and giving it to the rookie a little bit here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're behind in this game and they need something, right? You got to start somewhere. And that's the idea that the coach come up with here, putting the rookie out there just to provide a spark. And listen, it's about layering shifts together. You got to string them together if you even want to vie for a comeback.
All right.
Winnipeg's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
So we're supposed to at least get one.
James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They're going to wave tonight. That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his streets, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Jets lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Johnson's quick stick off the tail wins possession. Look at this down the attack. Roy gets up play in the defensive zone. Beats the deliver to make the save. And he takes the dip. The Blackhawks ready to go to the attack. That's the two. And he elects to play the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive end. Moves it to Blackwell. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carries it across the line. And the puck departs the zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it down the line. And he can hang on up to that hit. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. It's a quickly over to Morrissey. Scammers the puck to Ehlers. Look at this possession after he takes a little hit. Picked up along the boards by Classic. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Chicago's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it to Presley.
Leon's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Chicago's moving it along the wing. Van Riemsdyk got it along the boards. And that's broken up.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to trap and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
And a strong effort on that play. Quick pass to Vlasic. Puck scooped up by Presley. Into the offensive end now. Penalty coming in as the play's blown dead.
Now you're doing a bunch of goals here, James, and really you hit the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into this one's a tough one too. Teams that have the base, it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Having success earlier in the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
And it's like a step in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Johnson. Takes the feed and center moves up ahead. There's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. Foul along the wall. And they continue to apply pressure here. And they'll dump it in. Vlasic stick handling in his own side. Slides the puck across to Jackson. Great stick work with the steal. Here's a short pass to Presley. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Connor. Winnipeg's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Johnson's won the faceoff. Oh, yes! Jets stays out.
The Jets can get frustrated here at their play. And yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it and eventually another one will go in.
And that's poked away by Velarde. Taken by Hanela. Appleton's got it along the wing. Looks to pass it to Johnson. Look it up at center. Handles it along the blue line. The Jets had it behind the net.
Burns the goaltender and that one picks up the rebound and buries it home. Billy looks frustrated now. James knows that you gotta redirect that up to a safe spot. The Jets are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator. Yeah, the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here. We've got to come to believe. Get out of there. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. You can see it. The energy. They're getting. Winnipeg's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Slides the puck over. That feed to Dawson. And it's a great hits up play by Smith. He carries the puck up along the wing. Looks to center. He gives up someone in front. It doesn't reach the net. The Jets keep it up and on the boards. Ekman Larson's got the puck.
Oh my God. Defense, where are you?
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say, thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it and found a way to put it home. Winnipeg's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James. And if it happens to this intermission, it could disrupt their rhythm. They got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second. The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves here at the head stage of this second period as they continue to lead things. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Knightley's carrying it ahead. Hook feed down low. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. With the blast. That's on a stick. When he rolls in. All the officials were right at the trip. Frank Wesley starts the play. The Jets, the Newfoundland, tripping the call.
They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel, they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all in the in the rhythm, super fun. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Well, from that to
EA Sports, the final frame of this one. The Jets still in possession here as they open up short-handed. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Steps inside. Takes the feed. And that takes steps to get in front of that one. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Already less. The Jets have possession short-handed. And on 5, we'll get a reset here. Lowry's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Chicago's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Puck grab by Connor. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Chicago's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's the feed to the left side. And a stick in it. Stick in the
That's why you can't get on my stick.
There's a does the ox with a whistle.
He's a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pikes.
Knightly's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Still using the stick to put the puck away. Good use of the body on the play. Takes it back. He's going to be beat there. He's about.
How'd you like to defend against him? If he sees an opening, he is going to take it. He's going to beat you every single time. He is so fast, and he makes you pay.
Like to the pocket and loses control. Slides it diagonally to Connor. Knightly's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Big stop right there.
He nailed it, didn't he, Jim? Perfect weight chance to beat the goaltender clean.
The Jets are sending a clear message that they are not taking it for the Jets in this third period this year.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan. The coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
They get possession here inside the neutral zone. Comes the puck in. Slides it up. Here's a shot. Scooped up along the wall by Polovienko. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Stick save. Spin along the wall. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Backing up their momentum inside the neutral zone. It just misses.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this or a prime time scoring, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Winnipeg's got possession next center. Comes over a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Jets gain possession. Puck sent over to the Oilers. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Slides it quickly to Maloney. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Deflected away as nice defensive use of the stick there. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Sends it ahead to Johnson. Smart hits that play to put that away. And it takes it. Winnipeg's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide difference. Johnson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And play rolls down as he came up with a nice stop there. Winnipeg's on the attack. Maloney's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Looks the across to home. And he takes the feed. On the play. Passes it to Appleton. Haley coming the run. Here's a feed in front. And a stick and on target. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Staley's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Centers glide into the dot as a player. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. And defensive end with the stick. Down the right wing into the offensive zone. 3 hits and play with the stick by Scheifele. Handles the balance. And he takes it with the side of these. There's the whistle as the Philly heads on. Okay, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Big time stuff there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Chicago's got it and they're on the attack. What's been perfect? Price defeated over to Hunter. And now he angles it across to Scheifele. He's on to the attack. Price there. He's got a step. I think he's going to confuse him instead of do that. You can see him looking at the growth channel. What he's going to do, geez, and what he's thinking. He's looking at the real estate. Pass across to Wilson. Tipped off by Smith. Wilson on the boards with some purpose. Winnipeg's trying to go on the attack. Punch shot. Unbelievable, James. I had no idea how he got to that. It's some gymnastics at its finest. The Jets win. Takes the shot. Takes another play. Staley's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner. Save. The puck is frozen and moving a face-off. Center's going into the dirt silver to get things back over again. Chicago's won the face-off deep in the running. Picked up by Johnson. And once again, puts them around.
Oh, and your little saw me outside.
And that's
and tries to make a diagonal pass to the Martin. And it's shifting on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Now a quick pass to Kirby. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And they get the extra attack around as the goaltender gets to the bench. Penalty time's in the way. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. The Blackhawks once again send out their power play units.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James. And if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. And then is it working tonight?
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Swimming the balance. The Jets are trying to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Pucks them down the ice. Looking to break out here on the power play. Chicago's moving it up the ice.
No, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lottery side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. And they're with the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Step on the goaltender. Great use of the wall of the pass. Lose it to Morrissey. And that's knocked away by Johnson. Schmidt's taking it from his own end. Brings the puck at center. And the point looks to make something happen. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Into the offensive end right up the middle.
Not only skid exploded, he gets good from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Now sent to the back, still in James' position. The ice again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Oh, and this now is up there, swimming into the zone.
I didn't know I was all the way back there.
Takes the team. Broken up by Morrissey. Says
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight. Well, the goaltender may want this one back as he looks and opens up the 5-hole, and this is because he shows good patience to open it up.
Chicago's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Get the goalie cover set up for the West End. Both teams are set to lift the trophy. The Cubs got in the defensive zone. Illustrix fielding the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral side. Sends it quickly to Huntley. And now he moves it quickly to Franklin. And it's approaching the final minute of regulation. And it's kicked away. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Against the 1-2. Broken up in the neutral zone by Zaitsev. Winnipeg's got control of it now from the road end. Quick pass over to Ehlers. That's the big one. This one is the favorite stats. Obviously, a disappointing result for them, Cheryl, but at the same time, we look at the numbers here. They dominated in the face-off, so they just didn't translate into a win.
Yeah, it didn't really get him much, did it, James? I mean, you can underlying numbers that are really positive, but you don't do anything with the puck when you get it, you don't score on your opportunities, this is the time it is. Hopefully, it has much Thomas Mayhem bringing you the action here for Dallas and EA Sports and Jason Isgate. Oops.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. But since the midnight train going anywhere, just a city boy, born and raised to self to try. But since the midnight train going anywhere.
Death started before camp, before the Bizzles for that matter. Can the rookie crack the roster? Can he make the team, this youngster? A lot of anticipation. Just one game to go. And I'll tell you what, I would be shocked. I will be shocked if he's not on the opening night roster. He's been that good. He's been very good in my mind. I don't think this game is going to make so far. Doesn't hurt if he plays well, but I think he's on this team. What say you? We'll hear from you. What you have to say.
Up and down the boulevard in shadows, searching in the night. All right, guys, we'll come and play after here.
Right now.
How's it going, guys? It's I almost said Monday. It's Tuesday evening. And you know what? Sometimes our
The audition for Jones continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule goes on. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Blues took things out for the opening face center, and here we go. Take away the test the turnover at center. And now it's taken by Clay.
Sorry, guys. I promise I'm still here. I'm just checking my messages because if I don't, someone will hate me for it later. Hate me for it later.
Played by the keeper to poke it away. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Let's get that by Shin.
But just know that I'm here.
The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. Here's a full pass to Shen. With the stop. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Now over to Jones. Gains control of the puck with a pass in the lower box. And he saves it quickly to Curry. Keep it out. Angles it over to Kapanen. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Sides get it against the boards. Takes the pass, he breaks it out the ground. The Blues have it now. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. He makes the save.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And the goaltender brings that in for the rest of the trying to slow things down here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Quick feed to Neighbors. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Slides the puck down low. And he takes the feed. And the opportunity.
And I gotta talk to someone upstairs for a minute. I'll be right back.
I missed him! Oh, no way! Turn off the police, people! Oh, the cops are spinning now! Oh my God! I missed him! Oh, no way! Turn off the police, people! Oh, the cops are spinning now! Oh my God! I missed him! Oh, no way! Turn off the police, people! Just be honest with them, all right? Please. Just be honest with them, all right? Please. Just be honest with them, all right? Please. Just be honest with them, all right?
Beautiful. Not right. Very. Am I beautiful? Not at all. 100% not beautiful. Oh my God, you're so honest. Oh, Aaron, I'm right. My boyfriend said I'm not beautiful. Not right. Very. Am I beautiful? Not at all. 100% not beautiful. Oh my God, you're so honest. Oh, Aaron, I'm right.
First of all, you can't trust everyone, but here at Chick-fil-A, you can trust that we have the best chicken sandwich. First of all, you can't trust everyone, but here at Chick-fil-A, you can trust that we have the best chicken sandwich. And we're on emergency. Hi, there is a horse and buggy traveling. There's no one in the buggy. This is a horse and buggy that's escaped in Elmira. And I don't know which way it's gone from there. Like you guys continued on. No, we're following. Oh, you're following it? Okay. For coffee or okay. We are defensive. Oh, the horse will keep going. Like this horse. The horse is still going? Oh. The horse has got like the 4-star something in another life, or I don't know, maybe really hungry, wants to treat their home. I don't know. Probably not expected this morning. No. But you know what? This wasn't on my bingo card. Like, where's the stop? Yep. And somebody's leaving that truck to get a grab the horse. He's covered the horse. He got the horse blanket out. He kind of wipes it down a bit. Sounds like you guys got it all
under control right now. Oh, I got a text from you guys. Thank you for calling. Yeah. No, you guys are hilarious. I will let you go so you can go. Thank you for your help. Thank you guys. You take care. We're going emergency. Hi, there is a horse and buggy traveling. There's no one in the buggy because the horse and buggy that escaped in Elmira. And then don't know which way it's gone from there. Like you guys can think you don't. No, we're following. Oh, you're following it? Okay. For coffee or okay. We are trying to oh, hi. Welcome back to the first time. First time. I just had a question. Does the lime of the party have lime in it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Hi, welcome back to the first time. First time. I just had a question. Does the lime of the party have lime in it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Hi, welcome back to the first time. First time. I just had a question. Does the lime of the party have lime in it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Hi, welcome back to the first time. First time. I just had
I'll pretend that question was never asked.
Against the ball. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it up.
I don't know. Like, why would you even ask that? Like, what kind of a question is that? Does the lime party have lime in it? Lady, of course it does. What kind of a question is that? Obviously, a worker can't say what kind of question is that, but any customer can be like, yeah, what kind of question is that? Anyhow, like, let's just, yeah, there's no way. That's the most oddest question, like, ever. Like, well, that was a. That question, I'll tell you that. Are you trying to sound stupid or retarded or both? Like, I don't know.
Gets it over to Blake. And that's poked away by Hudson. Feed to Jones. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Taking by Hall. Lays the body. Slides it across to Blake. Right used to the twig as he pokes that one away. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. The Blues gain control of the puck. Moves it to Wilson. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Look at the with the stick.
Varlamov's made a great save and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Runs around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Johnson. Here's a pinch down the wall. And a sticking along the front stuff on the way. That's led by Bennington. The Blues hit playing on the right end. And now he moves it to the end. Spencer. Oh, Jace gets a piece of it to keep out. Past the midway mark of the frame. We're still scoreless. The Blues win the game now. Placing in front. Don't get come off the puck. Hit down by Sinker. Gains the zone through the middle. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hathaway. Takes the puck along the boards. Swarm along the wall. The Blues gain possession along the wall. The Blackhawks move it in. And hang on to the biscuit after that. Right into the open ice by Jones. The Blackhawks play it along the boards.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hits it.
Buchnevich is an important piece of this club. They'll be looking for him to produce. I'm excited to see these players compete and give their team the edge. Now back to you.
Slides it over to Piley. St. Louis plays it against the Ravens.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Blues take possession here inside the offensive zone. Jones takes the puck. And the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Well, there's these hits to start with him in his feet and looking down his look at a crazy city we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made the incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're in there being supportive, yeah, because you know you hear booze often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Hall. Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. That's a textbook save by Bennington. Quick pass to defender. That's what you call a net for the net, James. When you get inside, you're sniffing around and you can get that puck off quickly and shoot over defenders all around you. They're going to come and close. St. Louis is trying to an opportunity to take a 1-0 lead.
Take the 1-0 lead. They've been persistent, and that's why they get it. They've been driving play, in particular in the latter half of this period, and they finally cash in.
The Blues looking against the half wall. By the goaltender, Randy hang on to that. Puck grabbed by Hall. The Blues have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Nieto. He's heading to bring the physicality today. Tosses it on to Nieto. Here's a stop. Turns into the game. The Blues have created a long scoring chance to stay for an independent late in this game. St. Louis was going to work here in the offensive end. Taking along the wide right play. Oh, it's back on the stand. He's just talking himself. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams in recharge to be back with more on ice action in the second in no time.
Here. Here it goes. What? I'm sorry. I gotta say, for an elementary school teacher, I gotta say, that's quite something.
Well, it's voted for shut time here in this one, and looks like the rookie's hearing it from his coach.
Well, the coach is telling him it's time to move because they haven't been playing that well, James. They're not creating or generating a lot, but they find themselves in a winnable game. So it's time to turn the page, be opportunistic, but go get the puck.
St. Louis has been active in the offensive zone all night long, and they lead it early in the second. Stens won the draw. They'll look to set out. Quick feed to Hall. takes the pass.
I gotta say, for kids that are just learning their multiplications, I gotta say, I don't know where you learn. I don't know how or where you learn your multiplication, but I gotta say, this is amazing.
Guys, can you please open up your MacBooks to
If you went to Catholic school in Canada, you know this song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this song. To Catholic school in Canada, you heard this song.
Should be mentally focused and ready to make the save, James. Basically, there's period that they're in. It's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
St. Louis is taking possession of the draw on their own end. Right crossings pass. And now it's like a quickly take Austin. St. Louis looks to get the puck. And it's broken up in the game. It's all going
You can tell me how many hours of after
Chance for money in market this period. There's nothing to still.
9, yeah, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59, 69, 79, 89, 99. That's 11.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Picked up along the first Scantilla.
9, 19,
He reached with the poke check by
29,
Tolkien.
39, 49,
What's the nice space on the neutral
8,
zone?
9 to 10, 10.
When there's an important things we built and show here, James, this is why it's important to see some positive enemies. So I don't say, I love the placement of this James. To be able to and there is no chance of that position of say to me. I'll potentially lines. Well, James, I said the lines is who goes here when we sit in a this was first. I don't think there's no plan. I mean, this one's and the trying getting the pussy plenty, but you know, always gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots and they're finding ways to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the fuck off their stand.
Tell me how many nines
Giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. Honestly, he is the big one receiving, but he was safe to say it's nothing. Their defense and stop chasing the game. The period is getting better. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Hornets now lead by 2. Take possession and that's it. For the rest of the game, they just all that. The courts away from us. Every night, Chicago's looking to swing the puck behind the net. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. And that was 9 minutes. It's again. Use Children's own end. This is 4 piece to follow.
The Blues continue to put lots of effort in here. They lead it late in the second. St. Louis takes this out of the phone. Just handle these things, but this frame, the Hornets lead this 2-0. The win was really a whole different.
First time it was a step. It was not, he was my father.
It's a really picture. Into the Christmas function. That's the thing. And he gets the move from the people up for the back of the net. He brings the puck here on the board. It's the beam. Moves it to Kyrie. Robert Taylor's been just in one side. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on. Puck scooped up by Kyrie. Sends a pass over. The Cowboys get a hold of the puck now. Johnson's got it along the wing. Excellent stick work on the play. St. Louis with possession in their own side. Across the line from center. That knocks it out the puck. Through center into the wing. Thompson into the ozone. Anderson with the hit. And the middle frame almost done. St. Louis on the attack. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Keeper holding it after that hit.
Nothing. You're in the slot, you gotta hit the net.
Easy shot. Takes keeper out. Moves it to the other to Martuso. He's on the player in front. My goodness, this has been a patient here.
They're really worried. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out the opponent now.
And that concludes the second period today. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Players are set, officials are set, good period action this time. Yeah, what the heck you in the final for now? Well, brother, we played more than 40 minutes. That's few things.
So they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate some good things in the offense.
Breaking against the player. The Blues has something in the pencil. Looking for space inside the B zone. St. Louis gets the puck near the box.
Lomax doesn't hit the puck and get a stoppage in play. Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Lots of time left in this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Who's the puck? Back goes down. Tries to feed it over to Falk. And he slides it quickly to Crane. Drag along the board quite tightly. The team is perfectly blocks that one. Nathan recovers it out and get a listen to slow things down. It's soft having up now the attention center. Gonna really put it down and get the split out here since he had the good tennis over and looked at now. A face of agent change. Music has to clear the pot of his own. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing it back. Makes a long the puck flips away from it. I'm showing off his skills and trying to make the second move around and defend it, but he gets denied. Words. Takes a steal over the ice and loses the puck. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great balance as he scoots it back up. St. Louis will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Can't hang on after that. You'll need more than that to beat him. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Yes, delayed by everything. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They finally turn it around. And they send it down the ice. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end.
Blaze, penalty is almost expired.
Pass across to Reese David. Here's a chance. And that's intercepted by Johnson. Chicago's got him along the wall. And he slides it to Murphy. And he makes the save. The Blues are on the attack.
That's a tough one, James. You're alone. They don't have a lot to give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And just looked away. Taken along the wall by Johnson. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Takes it at center. The Blues put the ball in. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it's a quick pass to Johnson. And he takes the dish. In front and a stoppage on the Flames. The goaltender covers things up. The Blues have shown no signs of stopping, putting pucks on net, and they need it here in this third. Wilson there. Quick pass to Kapanen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time to finish, but he was to put it by.
Chicago's got the puck. The Blues take over on possession. Slides it diagonally to Zucker. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Blackwell. Now a quick pass to Braun. Back to the point of goes. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Takes the feed from his own end. Moved up ahead here on the neutral side. Quick feed to Johnson. Now they take it. Sends it into the offensive zone. Looks like he's getting handed a game misconduct here. As we're about to drop the power play unit back in on the opportunity.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not
Nothing there.
that you see typically. So they got to
Wait,
just stay
Huh?
calm and trust the process and their skill sets.
Puck
it's
places
going
the
to go
save.
into an eye.
Control of the point. It's a good to
Yeah.
make the save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Here's the last one. Yeah, no.
It's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off.
Mhm.
Buck probably wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
You said
And
that
they
one.
clear the puck. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's the
So I
shot.
said nothing. You took
Keep it out. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Blues can kill off a few extra seconds now.
So
From one end of the blue line to the other.
I messaged your dad and he said, yeah, it's an over.
Nice play short.
Hey, come on,
They
man.
control the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the feed.
That's this color I died.
The Blues get a hold of it. And Blues the goal there.
Yeah, Evans passed away last night. Say that.
Here they come. Oh, nice poked away on the offensive side by Hall.
No, they said Evans killed himself last night.
Kickstart this power play. And that plays outside to get a face-off coming up. Blueber's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Doesn't have to.
And off the draw, they take the puck. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck and
It's pretty funny.
angles it over to the Edo.
No, she's so she doesn't. She, look, I don't. I have no desire to talk to her. Yeah, apparently. Like typically, if I don't answer, I think I'm busy.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the flow.
Oh, no, not always, but-
And they do not have the puck. You got to
I'm playing with no too.
Four coming up here.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. We certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
The Blackhawks hit right in the right end. Slides the puck to Kyrou. Sent into the offensive zone. Works their cross to Parisi. Make it change. And he takes the feed. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
What's so funny?
Losing to Neighbors. Keep a hold of the puck after that play. And some good footwork to kick it away. And he loses control of the puck. Jones plays it now. Up along the wall on the right side. And
You say yes.
It's a save. Danny Meyer, what are your thoughts on it? Who had the
That's what you're laughing.
edge?
And he's been rewarded here. His name is the best. He got to try for that guy.
You'll be like, okay, what's the figure?
The Blues take it across the blue line. And that's
Well, without a date, you actually ask when the figure is.
approaching the
Yeah, seriously, figure. You still there?
pass to Tyler. And uses his reach to disrupt the play. That's the great save. And now he moves it quickly to Tyler. Taken by Polino. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Battle along the wall. The Blues skip it up along the boards. And that pass the kick is deflected. It's a nice about the play. And the puck's popping jumps in top of it to get a stick at the pinch line.
Which is
And he takes the feed.
no, this is about to the
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick when they can shoot off their inside leg, their inside leg. It doesn't matter what does matter the positioning, but that small area, you know that if you get off of it, you're gonna tag on. The Blues, they look at the protect with me.
So what's up about our sudden guys flying your hair? And then I'm like, oh, okay, let's continue on. Oh yeah, you want your hair to be straight. Nice.
He challenged at the top of his face. He knew that he was playing confident, but he was playing so aggressive. Players were so for others here at the expense and the all the short chance to show
It's me, celebrated. The same darkness we get this flawless. Even like it, you'll be excited. Let's start it all. Let's start it right. Able to go. There's a great big world and a billion of us to save it tomorrow. If it's money you need and your pockets are sharp, then run to the cloud.
Hey, that's right on. It was your idea, babe. It's like, I'm having a good night, so I'm not really in the mood to talk to anyone. Stepping back, let's see what she says. No, you didn't. Oh, damn it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage and with the clear ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. Centers both set to give them an end, and they are about ready to get it. Jesus.
Good.
Face off, and we are underway with the city. Up them, get it. The Predators have it now. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass.
Yeah, all she wanted was that money. Yeah.
Nashville's got a hold of it along the line. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Yeah.
Here we go, pucks in deep.
I really put my foot down with her, and I said no.
Feed to be saved. Here's the shot. And he stands up over the club.
Yeah, she was a GD.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no story.
Particularly bad. He's like, do it now. The text, my friend Kaylee Cannon, check her Facebook.
Sorry, I got a better idea. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh boy, I think I know who this is too.
Oh, Kaylee Cannon?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. She's the one who I used to play ice hockey with when I was in Georgetown.
I'm pretty sure that's Sydney's sister too.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Two Shanes won the face off deep inside the offensive zone.
Yeah, or maybe I'm thinking about the wrong person.
But you can't make the
So in
same.
case I'm wrong, I just faced problem to myself.
And makes the save.
The offensive zone.
How would you know if I did?
Moves it to Tomasino. Nashville's
Oh, no, no, okay.
Hits on the board, and this place does what?
On the road games when you get off to a good start, you're prepared and you turn the momentum. It's
Nothing.
favor.
Okay.
Oh, that's ton of
It's nothing.
space in that high slot area. Who makes the right choice of selection of shots.
Because I just laughed at my own joke.
This guy is taking it and beats the goalie team.
Looking to break it.
I just told him that he needs to stop bossing you around.
Takes the point. What it continues here, but this great step Benson makes a lift. It's
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now. James are sitting the feet and collective right now.
And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always feel this way. So when you have it, you embrace it. Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it.
But is that a family member, Sydney?
Lots of time left in this period. Nashville's up 1-0. It's defeated over to Paul.
Yeah. Oh, Sarah. He plays hockey. Wait, they play for so she plays for Durham.
There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
That's really not going to help the team. I mean, the two thing by find a way to get momentum to get off the board. Now they're finding themselves with the penalty.
You have to get back to work.
Well, they
Oh, okay.
it is something to do. And this is an opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It's
By Searles.
Except for floorball. Okay. That counts as a form of hockey. Oh yeah.
Beats the puck up the hole. Receives the pass. The Predators take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a front pass to Duchesne. The Predators carry it along the wall. Play well dead. Let's get the call.
When you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
The Predators centering that advantage here once more.
Being on the power play is also about making adjustments, and they can do that. Keep that weak side wide open all day.
And that's put to one in the offensive zone by Tomasino. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone.
Yeah, so it looks like she's about to give you a kiss or something. Nice.
Possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage.
Oh, that's
It was
funny.
easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Long pass into the neutral center. The Predators gain possession. Chicago's got the puck in their own end.
He has not changed.
Pass over to Rodriguez.
No, the
Is it a stiff one?
no, I'm talking about City. He's not changed. At all.
The Predators gain
Oh,
possession.
really?
Here they come to the attack. He picks up the puck. They feed us from the left side. Here's a shot by City from 10-point range.
He's still like the same human that I dated 2 years ago.
Feed to Noah. Great lead with a stick.
But really annoying though.
Good indeed. Moves it over to Yossi. Moves it to Duchesne.
Yeah, my
Forsberg's got on the offensive end.
Sydney, but I do put Sydney. What was I tolerant?
There's the but I think that it's
Because my
has something that's different beforehand. And he flips over the tracks and
Wait, choir? A choir? We only do school flyers.
She's gonna say.
You can sit back, or you can be very aggressive. And you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Chicago's looking at right side of the line. And just it over to Jones.
Yeah, I missed it because I wasn't invited. That's right, I was out here with a friend.
Playing a lot of strong chances. They made it here like me first.
It's okay, I'll be at I won't even be home.
You have to
Wait,
make the rebound.
Chicago's got the
oh yeah, I already asked your dad about Christmas Eve. He said yes.
Feeds it up
For the service.
against his own through center.
Christmas Eve service.
Nice touch.
Yeah. Yeah, he already said yes. And then we're going to you know that party after I told you about last year? Yeah, he also I don't know if he approved just the service or if he approved both.
20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
But yeah, the party's happening after the same house again. Which I don't know if you want to and it's funny, I was asked to do parking for the service, like before the service. But I said, no, my girlfriend is going to be there. And so I'm sorry, but you'll have to find someone else to do that job.
True.
Yeah, I saw on Friday nights.
Picked up by Yossi.
Yeah.
Takes the feed. Tries to get to the stage. Moves the ball over to Pablo. This is the best.
Duchene's been lighting the lamp with this point streak. Like,
Yeah, I saw on Friday night. I do
There to be a fly on that bench right now to hear this conversation.
sure if it's much of a conversation right now, James. I don't think it's spot. Manage your stick. You're gonna be helped on the bench.
Okay.
And he slides it quickly to Jones.
Did you see the photo of my nails?
Here's people who want to be
Just the nails of the.
He gets a sliver in it and keeps it up.
Yes.
Let's take it over the defensive end by Brian.
But your day was good?
Feed to Johnson. Moves the push to Hall.
Nice. Yeah.
James, the first shot to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do. It's because of that. The different thing is both players all the time James, and it's the group that are better than they have habits and they find themselves out. Those guys are the position hurts. More working inside the lane. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Early over the ice, they're picking up station. Nationals can't possession of the foot.
It's with an incredible desperation save, James, and now that it's team
It's no
need some offense, you can get some much needed rest. I think the gas tank is empty.
Later to do it. Will help you out.
They get worse than the goaltender decided to hang on to this one. Lots of easy to be played this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. On the ground.
Like,
Here's a short pass to Loki.
Now you can see the frustration right there. There's going to be a goal on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's see if it's a reset.
Yeah, do you know who's dropping you off at my house tomorrow? Okay. Okay. No problem.
Feeds the puck across Johnson.
Yeah, no, it's just nice to know who's dropping you off.
Picked up in the open ice. Quick feed to the team.
Yeah.
And manages to clear this up.
I think they are because they're off today. They played last night.
Great vision to see that pass.
Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Chicago's on the attack. Nationals chose get a hold of it. And the puck clears the zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Sends a pass over.
Johnson's been feeling it tonight. He's already got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to get the
But you tell your dad that? Let's see watching the game.
Keeps possession. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the board.
second. He's saying almost
You know I don't care about belief.
Against the man.
Yeah, but there's no option to do the. But I still did my pitch.
Creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical given that it's a tie game.
And there goes the cut goes three. Nashville's moving it along the wing. Tomasino's got it in the offensive zone.
It's our
Johnson got it through center.
Jake
The Blackhawks have it now.
and JJ Melvin.
Through the neutral zone into the offensive end. As it goes off the side.
Got to get a shot on that, James. To get inside, you have an opportunity, and that's
Are you gonna get season events here for the Rangers? Like season tickets?
You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie.
Yeah, just get the seats right beside me.
It's true.
Yeah.
The Blackhawks take it along the way.
You spend so much time.
Yeah, then you never have to worry about yeah, then you never have to worry about having a seat beside me. Because you know you already have one. Okay? Just this year. Let you know.
Just gonna go outside.
They get it out of the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Is brought down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the official's decision.
You know the size on the bench is that every time I'm within the final I think their teams a tough position if they can't put any rhythm games on the bench.
Okay, it's not the advantage player.
On the one big deficit on the play now to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the players moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Here's the feed to the left side. Not losing their zone. So,
When you're just to force and create something with the extra attacker and you know that you've got the extra advantage, but unfortunately it doesn't work out. It goes the other way.
well, when you see the opportunity with an empty net, you got to take advantage. You don't want to miss it, or you'll be going back to the bench with your head down.
the Predators make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, and you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed.
Why would I have my goalie pulled?
Everything about their game tonight.
So far.
They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Robinson with the pen.
Solis has been really focused in the crease tonight. You can tell that he's tracking the puck with ease and comfort. But his team is playing really well in front of him as well. They're gaining confidence off of his saves and they're creating opportunities in the offensive zone.
No quarter given here as they battle for the least couple on the horns. With the stop.
Well, you know, he's a fierce competitor and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James. It's insensible. You can't teach James. That's what he's in the win to stop that puck.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Constantine trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Chicago's ready to go on the attack.
Last penalty is about to expire.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the game.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement. And I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shit. When you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
The Blackhawks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing ties right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Picked up along the way by Tomasino. Into the corner. The Blackhawks in control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Here on the play, and takes the puck off his stick. Outside the call.
Nothing. Just so you know, that there's no floorball practices Thursday because the gym's not available. Yeah,
Slides the puck across to Evangelista.
I just thought I'd let you know.
And takes the dish. Makes the save. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Quick pass to Johnson. On the right side and up the middle. And
Really?
on the puck.
That's what I'm not gonna do there.
Slide the puck over.
Yeah, I won't be alone. I let that pageant. This is not it.
Stops him in front.
Yeah.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Predators are giving their fans something to cheer
So
about.
I'm
They
gonna have
lead
to
it
find a
3-2.
different day to do that.
Nashville's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he slides it quickly to Yossi. Back at the point, they set him up. It's a great story.
And it's the same light show every year. I don't know why we always have to go.
And it's a quick pass to Helen.
No, seriously, it's just the same light show every year.
Gains the zone from the right. Moves the pick up to Dickinson.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's the same light show every year. As long as I get to go with you guys, but Friday's not good.
They lose as the result late in the second. Let's make the play over to Johnson. And just like they take that.
That's a huge shift. I mean, listen, they're holding scores. And is that the one that this?
Let's do John my family deal with days.
Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When
But Thursday evening, I don't have anything, so we could probably do it then.
That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you
The
score.
winners will do that.
Nashville's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission.
Let's face it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it puts him in a great spot heading into the intermission. You gotta find a way to elevate and keep this one on the gas.
The Cardinals got possession at center. Poked away in the offensive zone by Hall. Regains control here in the neutral zone. Continues, crossing still quick ahead. Takes the feed.
Huh? Or you actually help them out?
This is not the way.
Nice.
Set. It's something to find a way to go on top. You know what you have a couple of students? Shoot the confidence.
Yeah, right.
They did last time we played
Right.
successful. You have to make them places.
Do it.
Make sure you make players in front of them, not just through the screen, but to collect the rebound.
And they get this puck down the ice. Slides it quickly to Dickinson. And they get on the attack. Great pressure by Trilling.
So they're working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position. And it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Good clearing attempt to Green. The left wing into the center. Makes it.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And your cover's up. We got to stop at your flag. Two periods down. One more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period for 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Bucks have the extra tempo, but they don't have a lot of time to work with here as they win the faceoff. Well, there's crunch time in this one, and clearly the coach feels that urgency as well as they're in search of a goal. Looks like the youngsters hearing about it too.
Well, the youngster's hearing about it because the coach wants the youngster to drive play. And in order to do that, you got to go get the puck. Listen, as a coach, you want to fire your group up. You're down a goal and you want that message to transcend the entire bench. And the coach is looking at the rookie to get it started.
And after the cross center, they've got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. He can go there. Saved by Kovacevic. And he takes the feed. Big hit and frees up possession. Quick feed to Duchesne. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Murphy. Tries to feed it over to Hall. Chicago's got the puck against the handball. And that's a great heads up. It doesn't again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so tough and he tracked it perfectly.
The Predators picking up the end of those. Hits the puck away in the open ice. Moves it to Jones. Mark defensive play there. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Murphy's getting the line on the center. And that's intercepted by Berry.
Nashville's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But that has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Quick feed down low. From one point man to another.
Stop. Jumping out of a whole lot of space.
Nashville's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And they'll start with possession. The Predators gain possession. It sends it quickly to Forsberg. Can they maintain possession after that? Passes off the puck. The Predators take possession here in the open ice. Hutchins. Stand the play. Murphy's moving the puck through his own side. Intercepted at center by Duchesne. All break gonna take away at center. Nashville's got the puck here in the open ice. Pucks it away in his own end. Directs it on the hole. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. The Predators gain the zone. Nashville's got it. Stop. Oh, what's your second? And that's that target as it hits it behind. Three hits that play in the neutral zone, but he knows it. Moves the puck across to Radish. The Blackhawks take it along the way. Slides it across to Jankowski. Nashville's going on the attack as they gain the side. Moves it down there. Pass to Jankowski. Third defense is snapping.
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off. He got some wood on him. There he is.
The Blackhawks get the equalizer, and look at this at the time of this game.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it an equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
And a smart excellent play to put that away by home. There's a slip pass to improve. And that's one of those numbers that in this game. Grabbed along the board by Johnson. Moves the puck into the J zone. Slides into Hall. And they don't the attack in the offensive zone. And it's just not. And the goaltender comes out with a piece of it to keep it up in the net.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And it's the Caps. Referee signals penalty coming up here at the Glen point. Whistle Glen stopping the play.
This is a frustrating situation, James. Just taking a whack over the penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Chicago's got an opportunity here.
Playing sport today, but that's the thing else. This is where coaches make adjustments. They can go with QP1 or QP2, or even if you intermix them.
And it's turned this out. Miles got it along the way.
What's the house? He is saved by Sarah's. Gets it out of his own hand.
Glass hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. The Blackhawks win the face-off. One stop by Saros. Still some precious time left in this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Predators win it in the defensive zone. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. He throws it in. It's solid kick and he loses control of it. Gets the puck over to the demo. Now a quick pass to Glass. The Predators get the chance going short-handed here. Still time here.
They had a great night on the PK. It doesn't get much better than this, James. The coach certainly knows it. Everything they practice has worked out to their benefit right now. Straight line skating, vision, and anticipation. And those are three skills that are required on the PK.
There's the whistle stopping the, and they're going to drop the mitts here. Well, a spirit of strength comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
The Blackhawks cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. They take possession as it knocks them up off the faceoff. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third.
It's a bit of a gamble when you sit back on your heels a little bit too much. Can certainly go the other way, but it didn't for them tonight. They were able to close it up and just find a way to win. What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come down. It's in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're giving us a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion. I appreciate the call, Darcy. And no, I think it's a good point you make, and I think it was a challenge unfulfilled because you look at how the game was playing out. After we saw that moment on the bench between the rookie and the coach, I don't know if the kid ever got a chance to show what he could do or try to deliver the coach's message on the ice, just the way that the game was kind of going at the time. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Pete in the South Shores. Hi, Pete. Elsewhere on the ice, how about some of these other storylines about these prospective rookies that are going to crack the roster? And I look at the one here where, boy, for all the hype, I thought he was going to go back to junior. He's going to likely stick. He's going to stick, and he's played well in camp. I'll tell you what impressed me the most, I knew he could contribute offensively, but it's his two-way game. He is way more complete a package than I think a lot of scouts realize. And I'll tell you what, I'm included in that one as well. Been very pleased with what he's done. Elsewhere around the league, you look at some of the other potential.
Good night.
All right, everybody, I want to bring it back to the rookie here for a second. You know, I know there's a lot of hype and a lot of buzz, and we've seen kind of mixed reviews with a lot of freshmen breaking into the league over the last few years, right? I mean, you look at some of these guys with the hype trying to make that jump, and they're kind of underwhelming debuts. Some set the league on fire. But I really think they've got a chance to see and have something special with this kid. I really like where his game's at. But I would also say this, let's not panic if he gets off to a slow start, right? It's his first year in the greatest league on the planet in the sport of hockey, right? So let's just maybe temper our expectations. If he doesn't have 50 goals in the first 20 games, let's not write him off as a bust. But I am very confident that they have got a special player in this young man. He's a forward. I think he is born to score goals, and he will find a way to light the net very quickly in this league. A lot of people jumping in on the text line here, weighing in with their thoughts. I am so intrigued to see how things play out for this young rookie with his first game in the NHL and just how he responds, right? He's messaged everybody, every single contact that he's got in his phone book. He has probably texted or called and ready to roll. Now you see how he rolls in this sort of situation, right? A lot of anticipation. Think about anybody's first job, your first day on the job, right? Man, I think even when I was flipping burgers as a kid, my first day going in with the uniform, I had the butterflies. That's flipping burgers. I mean, this kid's going on the ice in front of 20,000 people. How's he going to roll with that? Can't wait to see how it all plays out. We'll check in on the phone lines as well. I think a lot.
Oh, that's God. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Oh. I am looking on my phone.
It's a crazy, it's miles, but amazing. Try eventually consider this video.
There has been so much talk about this young rookie, Ray. What's going through his mind here before he does it for real on the ice?
Well, by the time he gets to the point where he's about ready to step on the ice for the game, he's putting some energy already doing some warm up. But he's had time to think. So, you know, he's nervous, he's excited, he's anticipating this big moment. But this is just more, he's nothing, remember, and
James gets hold of the puck here at the long range. In the defender, taking the ground. Here's the chance. On the stop, this is the strategy. And look at his pass. It's a picture here. Brothers across the field. This is watching that one.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes his takes it on the boys and makes a save.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes it up, but he's still got the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Crosby. The Penguins looking against the half wall. He's ahead of save. And he takes the feed. Reach breaks up the momentum. Crosby's the puck loose.
Sometimes when you get one, many follow. But for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Good opportunity.
Yeah, I want to change the settings to this.
Is rejected. Into the offensive zone. It's the pass back to the front. Fields, totally fearless in the game. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. It's a seed. It takes the pass.
For him, that his master makes a line. Because he just got his bell rung.
Face off coming up. The attacking zone.
Well, I want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender is overworked right now. And let's face it, he can't change.
Granlund's ready for the draws that would get. You need to try to kill off this penalty. Chicago's won the face-off. What's next? Smith. Moves it to Suter. Back to the wall. Oh, gracious. Suter's stick handling in his own zone. Dickinson's got the puck. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves close to the point. Knocks the puck loose. Here's a blast. Oh, pretty close. Saved by the stick. Dickinson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Against him. In front. The Blackhawks have it now.
Sometimes happens in the game, you're not getting the balance, but you have to keep tapping it and finding ways to get pucks to it.
The Penguins can kill off a few extra seconds now. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Zucker. Slick feed.
Oh, because they really saw him in the face of them.
Just moments away from the reception of this power play, ready to drop the puck here for this face-off.
Thanks up from Joseph, standing up, ready to go.
Quick pass to Radish. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Goes up. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
We're back, guys.
Well, Ricky's got his first NHL points, and that means he's now a point game player already in his NHL career.
Yeah, I believe to keep that number 2 games. That no question about it. It's a pretty cool moment for him, and he'll go back to the bench, and you know that everyone's going to come around. And the best part of it all,
Yeah,
he gets to
right.
use
Like
it for the very first time.
offside my ass.
One step. And they've got the puck out of that neutral zone face-off. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. What a steal in his own end.
Pittsburgh's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Or it frees up the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive side. Takes the pass. Blocked in traffic. Skates across the blue line. That's left by Tennessee. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams sliding into position, and the official is set to drop the puck. Moves it over to Lang, and he slides it into Malkin. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Dickinson, and he slides it quickly to Van Riemsdyk. Nice dish from the left wing. Knocked out the puck. Receives the pass. Broken out with a little physicality. The Penguins will play the puck from behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Malkin. He gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Says the pass over. Corpusalo's gonna hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Chicago's ahead 1-0. The Penguins win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. In front. Slides it diagonally to Yanmark. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And Randstad's got it along the boards. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Free center. There's the whistle. Outstanding is the call. During the final 60 seconds here in this first period, Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Dickinson. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Against the goal. The Penguins in control of the puck against the wall. As he came up with a nice stick there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Blackhawks keep it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Yanmark. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Carter. Stays in your hand. These time expires in the period. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. We're coming back to the clean sheet of ice next. Both teams have a chance to recharge and refresh. The second period now set to get underway. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already playing this your assessment.
Chicago's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
And he loses control here. Rust crossed the line and is on the attack now. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that's off a stick.
Okay, well, that's interference.
Well, he couldn't have scripted a better start, James, and the dream is realized as he pots his first goal in his first NHL game. Well, the dream is realized, James. Welcome to the show, kid, as he gets his first career goal.
What a moment for the kid here, Cheryl. I mean, you're just hoping not to screw it up in front of your coach. And look at that, he pots one.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence building that is. I mean, he's amped up. Just look at him. He's pumped to get back on the ice. Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this feeling off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the leads. We really don't need another one, but there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that guided lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Chicago's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Carol.
It really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You can protect your goaltender and take care of your own end. If you want to get goal, that's exactly what they've done. And they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the hook. Now, Beauty saved back there. He's really owning his crease.
A critical face-off eliminated here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you got to attack the net.
Mr. Lindstrom takes the feed. And a smart hits that play with the bank. Vulcan's got it against the boards. And he makes the save. Bank pass feed. Great hook pick on the rink. Handles the puck. Angles it over to Letang. He carries the puck up along the wing. That's it. One in front. Takes it in. He goes down to the ice and counts up the puck. Dumps it in. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Henderson's got it in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. There's a short pass to Crosby. Picked up by Jones. And that's picked up by Crosby. And that's poked away. Comes the puck over. Great read defensively there. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered in. Chicago's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Gets it over to Letang. And now he moves it quickly to Gensel. From the point, looks to make something happen. Came up with a nice save. Sends a pass over. Leaves the puck along the half wall. Knocks him down. Owen Smith hits on play. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Yes, I will ring the logo. And we're going to get a whistle here. The Blackhawks have been putting lots of stress on net and have been rewarding with records. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Up along the wing. Now he takes it over the line. Someone on the play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
What's the do with the stop? Pass it up ahead. Takes it back. Step on the goaltender. I got a little piece of that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Blackhawks have a decided edge and it's got to Kevin and also in the score as well here in the second. Yeah, pass over to Smith. Great reach with the hook again. Pittsburgh's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a stop by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Puck grab by Zaitsev. And a nice takeaway on the defensive end by Ruda. Oh, I love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Nice feed from the left side up the middle.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
There's the shooter on that play. Poked away at center by Smith. And then the pass is redirected. Feeds up to Smith. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. Feeds the puck to Zucker.
What's up, Daniel?
Chicago's got it in their own zone. And now it's Cabron. The Blackhawks played along the way. Oh, stay!
The Smith dives in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Broken up with a stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Moves it to Dickinson. Taken along the wall by Van Reeves. Someone close.
The Smith's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They got to get. James and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, I was on display.
And not much on that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Penguins have it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick shot. Parents off a body in traffic. On the attack into the offense. He's got stick.
This is a great thing by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
From the place 99 made famous. With that save. And he takes the dish. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. The Blackhawks have it now. On a great defensive play here. Here's the save. Gains the zone to center. Good heads up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Penguins move to the offensive zone. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Jones takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Zucker. And a quick pick knocks the puck away. Sends it down low. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Here's a chance. Here goes that one. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender continue to lead here in the stages of this second period. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of the road end. Quick pass to Ross. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. This still using a stick to help the purple line. Bruce center along the wing. You are stood by the goaltender. Help me hang on to that.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.
Last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action in the simulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Now the moment of truth for both teams here as we are in the third.
Are you saying you don't know how to pass a puck? But you know how to shoot? Wow. Wow.
Chicago's got a
Wow.
lead. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone face-off.
And he's first pick in the NHL, James, and that's gonna feel pretty special. Sometimes when it's going for you, it's really going for you. And that's what was magic on his stick tonight. It was all about finding him. Did you know he was gonna convert?
Mm.
That's a quick release shot that beats the goaltender clean, and you hear the ping. It's just a matter of where that puck's gonna go. It doesn't come out, it goes in.
As they look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
Dickinson's quick stick lands in the puck here at center. What's it?
The coach is gonna like this one. It's all about the effort and habit.
Well, the kid having a conversation. Well, let me check that. The coach having a conversation with the young rookie here right now on the bench.
Yeah, a little bit of a reminder here that they're sitting with a comfortable lead and they want to keep it, James. But I think for a coach to talk to a young rookie, it's also about reminding him not to be hesitant. You know, sometimes when you have a lead, you only play defense. I think you got to continue to be creative on both sides of the puck.
Chicago's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of early scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And the puck passes about Reinstein. He's the puck to Dickinson. Where's the tick up the middle? Back goes up a stick. Kang's got him in the defensive end. It's a solid defensive work in their own end with the post kick. And takes it from the inside. Harrison's handing the puck. Feed to Raquel. Pittsburgh's moving it into the offensive end. Harrison to the puck and it's knocked away. Moves it to Holland. Doesn't connect. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Gibson, great save. Focus it across to Zucker. Dishes it to Raquel. Well, this building isn't the only place that's buzzing tonight. We have a small extended rink side to Carlin Bay.
You know what, James? The rookie is buzzing tonight, scoring this premier goal. Champion, and the fans are loving it. Chad Diamond said, "This kid can hockey." James,
Love it, love it. Great moment. What a moment he'll never forget. They're saving for. The Penguins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area.
Oh, James, this went with such confidence every time he takes it. You know that it's not going to be denied.
The Blackhawks are out of themselves at night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
The Penguins gain possession in their own end. From the point, they take control.
James, it is up inside the building.
Yes. Yes. Good night. Yep. Yep.
Fans out here. Let's continue to bring up the score here in Brilliant 3. It's just been actually really collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, best their star players, and this is critical in their own season. Chicago's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all. The Blackhawks out of behind the net. It's an open space at center. It's really interesting for them right now because they would like this. They don't have some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave anything right when they're going to get some like that. The Blackhawks are certainly a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas. That is their period. Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. And look at the way they're moving and holding it up, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort. All that gets they do let them use is possession of the play. And that's some solid stuff in the game.
Chicago's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Tries to get the puck to Smith. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Needs to take the over to Lindstrom. The Blackhawks move it in. Puck scooped up by Dickinson. Oh, we got to see 6 feet for those. Oh, give me a step right there. Looks as if everyone's happening out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves. The Blackhawks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. The Penguins come up with a defensive zone draw. And that's knocked away. Picking up the Penguins taking it from his hand now. Gives it over to Smith. The Penguins take it across the line. Hits the feed. Comes out to the offensive end of the middle. Kept it along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. And the Lions get working there. Sneaks it up. So, there's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on. The Capitals are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Works it across to Janmark. And he feeds it down to Pettersson. Handles the pass in the right wing. Great use of the twing as he puts that in. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Big time stuff. Picked up along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. Big stuff by the keeper. Then was able to quick on his feet, anticipating the play. So reflexes. He's saving his team on it. Goaltender. That's fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves in our letter. Quick pass to Dickinson. Gaining momentum up along the side. By the goaltender at point blank range. He saves it to Peter Lindstrom. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a Dickinson shot. And that's stumped.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clean the puck. That's ugly.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Gaining momentum along the way. Picks up the puck in his own end. Stay from the plane. Chicago's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Penguins played along the boards. And Chance winds up with a broken stick. Chicago's looking to break it. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes possession. Big time save by Skerritt.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible. And that's exactly what he does right there. It just takes away the net.
The Blackhawks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. On the left wing, takes the feed. Swings it through.
The Benedictors going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but is the effort to get to that area, that close to that area, and then you're going to pay the price. You got to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded. But let's talk about this game here and the way things are going here. Yeah, it's mentioned that they might help Jack. They've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be finishing after this game.
Dinners are lined up, and we are ready to resume. It's going to come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. When the puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to recoup at center. Here's a short pass to Dickinson. Sent to take the green.
Well, he has been under siege. To then get one of these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Sometimes a man must overcompensate for his freshness. Old Spice. I told my best friend. Well, I forgot to predict, but this guy did, apparently. Olivia. I ask you, what else was something? Oh, you have to send me. Sure, always. You mean the world to me. I think about you day and night. You're the prettiest girl I have ever seen in the entire world. I'm in love with you, Olivia. I know I should have told you this since what? Since, but I was scared. You don't see me that way. Oh no, don't delete it, brother. Don't delete it, brother. Leave it in there. Leave it in there, brother. Shoot your shot. Oh, okay. What's she gonna say?
Yeah, he was right on that.
Oh, good thing you didn't. What do you think about this guy? Who is he? My crush. I will tell you. But first, what do you think? Isn't he hot? Who is he? His name is John. Is he an old friend of yours? No, we just went 2 days ago. He told me he loves me. And he wants me to be his girlfriend. What? Isn't that too fast?
It's about men.
I know.
When to hold on.
But I really like him too. Yeah, one of the first thing tonight. Oh yeah, you're not right. Dating. You're already gonna be dating him. Would you mind babysitting my little sister? I don't want to lose my phone right now. All right. Poor guy. Oh, geez, the dogs. Thank you so much, Paul. Paul, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Oh, I'm sorry to say, but you're the best friend ever. 2 months later, though. Oh, what's happening? Oh, she's gonna be sad. John just broke up with me. What? Why? He never truly liked me. He was just using me. What are you saying? He was only dating me to make his ex get jealous. What? Paul would never. He was just using me to get back with his ex. I'm so sorry he did that to you. I would never. Come on, Paul. I actually thought he loved me. Okay, Paul, it's time. It's time to tell her how you feel. I'm so dumb. Don't say that. Not dumb. Oh, thanks, Paul. Watch. It's Jack that is dumb for breaking up with, such a sweet girl. Oh, he's gonna delete them. Like you. Any guy would be lucky to date you. You're beautiful inside and out. Yes, he said, oh my gosh, Paul. Good job, Paul. You really think so? I know so. Oh, that's the sweetest thing someone has ever said to me. Oh, anyone has ever said to me. You're a really good friend. Just a friend, though. Either way, I have something to tell you, Olivia. Watch, she's gonna send another guy, though, before he can tell her. What's that? I'm not sure this is the right moment.
Again, here on the show, where do we find you today?
Just mulling around some work, trying to get ahead of the game a little bit, some prep work for the rest of the week.
Hey, I'm not ready to build a statue for the kid here, but man, can you believe what we're seeing from this rookie?
What a great start. Early in his first year, you get excited about a player, and then he puts up a good game or another good game, but then he has one like last night where he's all over the score sheet, and maybe that's a little bit of a chop wake up call for his team, because they've kind of had a middle. Not the kid. He's been outstanding.
No, he's been probably the brightest light as well.
5 goals, 7 points.
Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Blackhawks faced off with the Penguins. Chicago posts a victory thanks to a strong offensive display. Turn this one up loud because the kid made quite the name for himself in the victory by scoring this goal. Defense side, zone, trying to make something happen. Getting some magic in the offensive end. There were other games beyond just this one here in the NHL tonight. Let's get you caught up on some of those finals. The Kraken paired up with the Golden Knights. Seattle terrorized their opponents. Where have we heard that before? Can they pick up the win? The Predators took on the Lightning. Nashville pressed when they had to, and they pick up the extra time win. Bring Ray Ferraro back into the show. Afternoon, sir.
Go.
Very good. I mean, maybe not as good as the rookie who might be channeling. Remember that old classic TV show that had that theme that went moving on up, right?
Yeah, it's a great day for the rookie. I mean, you got to think that there are days that are.
Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things here. Saint says moving the puck to his own zone. Looking to make something happen in center. Here's the chance.
Yeah, shot blocked by my only teammate. Haha.
Right here. The Blackhawks have played in the end. They got to the face of the takes even out. Great positioning by the goaltender, but he directed. Second here, I do not think
Wait.
going to count.
What's going on with that goal? Wait, did my guy actually? Yeah, he could have saved that.
I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Sackers won the try center. Looking to set up offensively. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Here they come. Here we come, the one-man run. Feed to Murphy. Tomorrow. Into the offense again now. Moves it to McAvoy. Makes it move in front. Handles the pass. Sends it in on the attack. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Chicago's got the puck. Saved by Oma. Congestion in front.
Makes a fantastic stop, and we know the season that he had last year coming up at Jennings Trophy. Let's see if he can replicate that kind of season.
And he takes the feed. Takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Constant step possession here in the offensive zone. Pass across to Van Riemsdyk.
James and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
They put the puck into the offensive end and loses possession after a solid hit. Slick feed. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Van Riemsdyk. Throwing the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends it across. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy.
Here in his first game, he makes an incredible save. Really no surprise, James. I mean, he is coming off a Vezina Trophy season last year. And I mean, his confidence is at an all-time.
Great pass to the right side.
Get off the ice.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. He makes a save. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Puck is trying to get back underway. The Bruins skip it up along the boards. Defender, nice play. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. What's it doing?
That would have been the game's first goal. They did a great job of working the position, getting the opportunity. They got to find a way to at least hit the net.
Carlin Babe is lurking somewhere in the crowd tonight. Did he come to us, Carlin?
He's moving to the first line. Nobody he's not working. The fans, they're reacting and going crazy. James,
Lurking in the shadows sounds mysterious. Just be safe out there, okay? There you go. There's our Carlin Babe with the latest. The Blackhawks move the puck into the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Directed over to Marchand. Look for the Jimmy Taylor to go sideways.
He's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Takes the pass. Boston's got it along the wall. getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, he didn't feel that one. Receives the pass. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. It's dead by Berlin. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Malone was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Gains the zone from the right. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picks up the puck.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Boston's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And they'll dump it in. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Okay, takes the streaking through center, they go on the attack. Tracy foul. Takes the things up the stick. He's taking
In the spotlight is on, and he knows it right before he steps in. Guys, the veteran stop. They've been there, they've done that. And then feeling really saying the chief from the time they were trying to get there. The sacrifice with likely their family in the building, just an amazing moment. You got to soak it on hands.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a career here for the team. Some last second communication. He and centers get ready to drop the puck. The Blackhawks to start off in the attack after winning the draw. Taken up with a solid step on that play. Boston's got it in their own end with time against them. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Chicago's got control of it now from the road end. Feeds the puck over to Van Riemsdyk. Just time runs out. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck. Period number 2. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Marcus Trump and we are back underway. Browns control it at the point. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Skills and place. Big save in front. Here's a chance. That's the game. Great save.
Well, this is just an outstanding battle to find the puck. And I mean, he's between the crease, and I don't even know how he finds this puck. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed as a play. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. No answer. Every goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's putting the rebounds to the movement. Does an excellent job here.
Stick out for the listen here. It's going to hold up net for him. Now, really has some absolute intensity when it is a close feeling. He's got to come up. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this fight.
The Blackhawks have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Stackers won the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's played by Meaty Bone. The Bruins cross the line and banded them. Getting a front glass broken up. Shores for the tries that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Buckets tries and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Dickinson's won the draw there on the attack. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Playing big in the moment there.
A pro should never be left alone in a slot, but man is the goaltender and takes here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save. Boston start possession on the range. And they get the puck out of Holmes' hand. Looking to break out here on the power play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a stop. And a nice save there as play continues. Well, that's a traffic. He grabs the puck inside his head. With the stick thing, getting all of it with the power. It's closer here. The puck is in transition. Once in the line. Grabbed along the field by Costa.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got it.
Well, any insight as to what is being said right now on the bench with the head coach and our young rookie here?
Well, I mean, when you look at the landscape of this game, you're outchancing your opponent, but it is a tied game. I think it's just a friendly reminder. Like, listen, you're doing a real good job out there. Just continue to move your feet, continue with the habits, and everything will take care of itself.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. And all tied up. It's knocked off the puck there. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside the road end. Looking for space inside the D zone. He makes the faded setup for the right wing. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Lindstrom. Quick pass to Johnson. Slides it over with pace to Shore. The Bruins carried along the wall. Skates in behind the King. Stuck to the start. And that is off a player. Taking the right wing into the offensive zone. Step here. The Blackhawks look around near the point. It's a shot. It's still right on there. Nice assist. Well past the midway mark in this period. We got a tie game. The Blackhawks win. Taking by Pasternak. Tries to get it over for forward. Getting steam inside the neutral zone. If this one is sent by Harriman. Here's a shot.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Centers glide into the dot. It's a face off ready to resume play. Johnson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Blackhawks pick up steam and over the attack. Picked up along the wall by Hall. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. Into the attacking area from the left side. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Get a piece of that and make the save. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. That's a smart hands-up defensive play by McAvoy. Passes ahead from the right side.
Now creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
This is just what I want. It's gonna locked in something. There's a bomb. Still nothing but I want. This is zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Here's the opportunity. Playing with the dead penalty coming up. Dickinson's been mad for tripping.
I just got on.
This is the only thing that the board here, guys. Here in the late ones of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are talking. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And right when you do this run on the road back to someone tracks the puck and makes the save. And then he moves it quickly to play. He carries the puck up along the lane. Dumps the puck in. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Passes on over to Van Riemsdyk. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Picked off by Carlo. Moves the puck into the D zone. Puck on the neutral zone by Jones. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Dickinson.
Yeah, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an outward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back again.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James. And I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job. Because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific. And he answered the call. And that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player. You're nervous. You want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does. And sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice.
I really like to say, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here in the later stages of this period, Chicago's been a better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this 1-0 lead. Takes the feed.
Boston's looking to break out of their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine. Who misses the net?
Sets the puck across. And he easily stops that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
The Blackhawks have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. The Bruins win the draw here in their own end. Quick feed to Madden. The Bruins gain the zone. Johnson for the puck, but still moves away. Get a bit, but just enough to keep it out of the. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off.
And there's nothing technical about that, but it's also the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Moves it around along the half wall. And the middle frame almost done.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the fifth period coming up in minutes.
Chicago's going to win with the check and a lot of hooks on net, and they lead it early in the state period. All the extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway.
Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question, this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the nip and you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
Lots of time left in this period. Chicago's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Nice feed from the right wing.
Save. Now, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low spot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. The Bruins have it now. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Murphy. Sends it over to Van Riemsdyk. Floats it right onto the tape.
This is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Here's the chance. By the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Drives to the side. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. With the steal. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Comes up with a stump. Along the half wall with the puck. Gives it to fielder to Van Riemsdyk. Here's the chance. It's the save. Boston's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Pass to Van Riemsdyk. 7 kills. Great opportunity there.
All right, everybody.
The Blackhawks have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Good heads up play with the bank pass. And here it's center, that's intercepted. With possession along the wall. Van Riemsdyk's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one. Stop.
I actually don't even think he saw the shot, James, but it's knowing where the puck, the relative area that it is in, and then playing the shot, playing the angles, playing the averages.
Borges taking it from his own end. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stops that one. Boston's looking to break out. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. What's it going? Denies it. Chicago's got it from behind their own net. Just moved up ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. Van Riemsdyk's looking to make something happen here in the corner.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Blackhawks come away with victory in a night that they were hungry in the offensive end.
They were really hungry. I mean, they had that shoot first mentality, but when the puck did not go in, they also pounded it. They were first on retrieval to be able to own it and get it back to the net.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. And I'm just going to say, I don't think the kid ever got an opportunity to really show what he could do in that situation. You saw how the coaching staff had really challenged him in that moment of the game. And I don't know if the way that things were going, how the coach was rolling lines, but also the disruption in the flow of the game. I don't know if the kid ever really got a chance to show what he could do or rise to that opportunity. I'd like to see it. We just never did. All right. Continuing the conversation with Ray Ferraro here on the show. And Razor, what'd you make of the rookie and the opportunity he got? Seemed to make the most of it out there.
Yeah, I liked this game. I thought he was aggressive. I thought he was sure of himself. He looked like he was trying to make a difference, not just trying to blend in on that first line. And if I'm the coach, he's getting another crack at it. That was a pretty impressive day for him.
No, he was very good, and based on the reaction we've seen on social media and on the text line, people seem to be loving it as well. A couple of other things I wanted to look at with respect to that. Traction here on social media is suggesting they're just trying to figure out where did they put that banner in the rafters with his name and number on the back of it already.
Well, we're early in season one for him, so it might be a tad hasty. But he has been fun to watch. I mean, he's out of the gate. He's had a good start. Had a big night last night. Not just getting on the board, James, but the way that he had the puck the whole time. I'm growing into a big fan early on.
I get the excitement. I was going to say, like, I get the excitement, don't you?
Oh yeah, for sure. But as far as can we retire his number? I'd like to see him get through a season first.
How about even a quarter?
No, man, you were hasty, but you're hasty good and bad too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, fan, voice of the fan, Ray, and we'll have much more. Yeah. That's a great point, and thank you very much for the call there, Jackson. And you know, when you look at some of the players out there and the young players in the league that are making people take notice, I think you have to look at him and what he has done so far in his early steps in the National Hockey League. You know, up front, he's finding a way to the net. He's finding a way to engage. You know, he's also showing a two-way game. And for young players, you don't see that often. That usually takes a lot longer. And I've been really impressed from what I've seen from this young man in his early steps in his career in the National Hockey League. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Dylan on line 5. Hey, Dylan. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Blackhawks were in tough with the Bruins. Chicago pushes past in a tight one. You like this? Not only did they get the win, but the rookie gets a goal, and here's how it sounded. All sorts of chaos here in the offensive zone. The rookie comes up with a huge goal. All right, here's a little more 4-1-1 on what went down.
So yeah, I got 9 points in 2 games. With
Okay,
7
everybody,
goals,
let's take a
2
quick look at
assists,
some of the final scores
9
around the league
points.
tonight. The Penguins were looking to steal 2 points against the
Which
Capitals.
honestly is
Pittsburgh
pretty
turns in
good
a strong
for
effort.
getting-
They pick up the win. The
Yeah.
Coyotes were in a dogfight on the road against the Devils. Arizona pummels the opposition with a strong offensive output. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side.
Mission Confidant. The Montreal Canadiens.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. It is the home opener tonight, and the fans are jacked up. The Pacific opening club. He looks deep to the void. Steps inside the attacking zone. And he slides it to Tisha Anderson. Chicago's head on the offensive attack now.
Yeah, you want to dig to be fitness, especially for the quick drops and fitness. That's the best way to get it done.
The Blackhawks are looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Point is
Let's see what happens.
lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Takes it to the front. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Nice big pass off the boards.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the reach of the sand along the boards. Here they come. Poked away by Murphy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Bertuzzi staying the line and on the attack. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Doesn't connect. Breaks it. That's a textbook save. Here's a strong pass to Van Riemsdyk.
Now they've got the opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Chicago's won the draw. Feed to Dickinson.
With gas, and you can expect that they have quite a bit of opponents off their heel. This is a team that,
Well,
but they have won
yeah, all about that.
to the net.
Montreal's on the attack. Picked up along the wall, Guy Dickinson. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. Just enough to keep it out. Slides the puck to Donato. He takes a moment to back to maintains possession. This is Dickinson with a down. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick shot. Yes, he fixes with the pad. Yes, stop by the and this happens. And here's the pass. The Canadians set a hold of the defensive zone. It's deflecting of 7 and 4. And it moves on to the front. Montreal's got him along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Donato. He grabs the head out of the board. It's his most of the season. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Montreal's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. The Canadians sign transition. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
This is not by him.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
They move the puck in a Holmes line. Moves it to Jones. Moves it to Arthur. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game in short-handed. What's happening? No clear for that shot to go through. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Into the middle of the neutral zone.
Well, it's time those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. When it comes up, both cities strong.
And you know, it's
Speed of 8 seconds.
always is a team.
Stick into the face of end. it quickly over to Dickinson. Here's a chance. Blocks the shot. Matheson's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Backwards with possession back inside the defensive zone. Good reach from the stick to knock the puck away. Now he slides it up to Zucker. Slides it diagonally to Dickinson. Runs to the crease.
He's gonna get his 10th of the season. Passenger coming into this league. He wants to be a contributor and he's building upon it.
Well, the youngster certainly showing that he fits in the league. That's 10 days now.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at positive production when you look at his numbers, James. I mean, coming into a league as a rookie, there's so many nuances and ways you got to find a way to integrate yourself into the game, and he's doing a fantastic job.
He'll put it on the wall by Bertuzzi. It's on the top. Montreal's got something to build on, and that's something, right?
The something is a goal, and they started so clearly that they found a way to get on the board, create some offense, but they're going to continue to push. We want to get back in this game.
Made the stamp on that play. They've got some momentum here.
Allen's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Montreal's got it across the line and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Montreal's got the puck. This is the puck over to Trenfield. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone. Goes Suzuki. It's the full use of his stick in the poke. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Blackhawks gain possession. Moves around the end of the half line.
It was in James, and that athleticism and the whip to get to that puck, that was on display. They're just electric. You know, the energy that just pumped into them after that huge save. No one to see him. And when the shoulder rush, you know, he has to remember his spot.
Suzuki's the pending man carefully by his students. He's one of the stars of this team and needs to produce night in and night out. What he's putting is going to help give their team these other minutes tonight. Guys, that's it.
Here in the late goings of the period, fans being treated to an awful lot of lens lightings. And here we go, buckle up. Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive and he went down hard. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Geeky's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. He just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Huge goal for the team. And somebody who's just so well liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Plays the puck up ahead. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. One from Southern in front. Down the right side and into the zone. The line through the goaltender. I don't think anybody was hanging on the puck after that hit. Picks up along the wall by Forkin. And he slides it quickly to Braun.
The Blackhawks played around the boards. Allen's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, this defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Sends it across the ice. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Great read on the block. Get it along the wall right down. No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion. So, I'm saying that the all the interference. What's is overturned and everyone in the building is ecstatic with a soul of adrenaline to come to the door. Was there still a buzz after that? Review as both teams make their way back to center release. Justin Dickinson. The Blackhawks moving. So then strike give one the extra attacker. This has been holding power playing. Two things you need creativity, but you also need steps.
Well, a youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player. And in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now the coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now. Rookie, you make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Chicago's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the score there. The reason why they're ahead.
The Blackhawks move the puck into the defensive zone. Passes it to Dickinson. Feeds it up ahead.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Dickinson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes it far.
James out drive between the goal.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night. It looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the task. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
They take possession as he locks him up on the faceoff. Oh, smart heads up lead. The Blackhawks get it on the wing. Intercepted the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Simone. Right through, centering into the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Caulfield. Here, Riemsdyk stick handle in his own zone. Right side, center ahead in the middle of the ice. Takes feet to Epperson. Look out. The Blackhawks gain possession in the right end. Drives the puck ahead to Anderson. The Canadians cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stop as he uses his paddle to spin it away. Slides the puck across to Van Riemsdyk. The Blackhawks hit it against the half wall. It's a shot. It's a shot. Stays.
Yeah, it's all going down to the begins, and it doesn't let up. That their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the effort. They're getting blown down. Sounded down to the pump. James are great at this. Get over the shoulder and just laid it on tape. Here's the computer shot the offensive end. coach is going to be preaching. Listen, I think continue because they are great players train in the stick technology. The reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James, absolutely incredible speed, the amount of time to get it off the stick. That's the real deal breaker. Taking one forward. Keep so very confident in that. Joseph Anderson. On the left side, he puts it ahead. On the right side, he goes to the left edge of the side. He's a defender. You love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Escalation of fun has to be able to get to the that's unbelievable, James. I had no idea how we got to that. Probably some gymnastics I'm telling us. Slides it quickly to top. Looking to make something happen along the board. And puts it in. He wanted it to go.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area. And because of it, they rush the shot and
It's turned aside. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Near the point. Big time. Slides the puck down low. Slides it up to Donato. From along the boards, goes the puck ahead. Handles it along the blue line. And that's broken up. Handles it over to Van Riemsdyk. Unable to reach that one. Takes the puck along the board. It's a cover and it was stopped by Montembeault. Puck scooped up by Hoffman. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away.
in your favor, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make the play. What a beautiful save. Suzuki's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Montreal's won the face-off. It goes on someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sends it quickly to Donato. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets in front of it.
Now James shows incredible quickness as he makes one in the second save.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. So I was to see if there was any message sent in the room. They accepted admission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. I'll give you.
It's been terrific for 30 minutes of play, but you know what the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. They'll have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the clock, be hard on it.
Looks to pass it to Jones. Dickinson's got it in the offensive zone. Here's the shot. Locked in traffic. Now he takes it over the line. Cross was sticking off to the side. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. That is why hockey players and players. Montrose opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Chicago's been a dominant force offensively, plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Handles the puck down the right wing and in the offensive zone. Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. Ahead of steam now towards the front, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Blackhawks lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Picks off the pass. Right up in the open ice by Dickinson. The Blackhawks have it down. And they send it right back to him.
Dickinson's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
This is a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Come here, so into the offensive zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Makes it look easy with the stuff.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is got in that sequence of saves, James. He's two positions, so he finds room to make multiple saves back to back. Fast and quick, lead pass.
Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Johnson. That's a thought. What was step how he gets a step.
These nights really to James to appreciate and continue to have stats. Well, pinpoint accuracy, he recognizes that it's a game of inches, and he just whistles this one at the top part of the net. James just love the shot.
Steps quickly over to Dickinson. Goaltender hands on for the whistle. Chicago's laying a pound into the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Reaches out and uses the stick. We have limited cooking here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference. It's a deserve, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
And then it comes out to go.
First power play in the game. You know they've worked on this in practice and set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Chicago's motor has been nonstop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third.
I don't know about that one being a penalty, but okay. Sure. Whatever.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway.
Why am I still in the box? Like, it's already be in the box.
That's what he's on the face off and Alex in the
Sequence, I mean, he's been outstanding in consecutive saves. I mean, this team is man, has he ever put down his feet? Just incredible save, James.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Handles the puck at the forehand. I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Puck picked up by Duck. Right. Multiple's gonna hang on for a whistle. The Blackhawks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of punch off net and a lot of goals as a result. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Cooley. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to wide. The goaltender. Now over to Caulfield. Dumps it into the ozone. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end.
So why you my
Big stop on the keeper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Minnesota's up next, and no one lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Nice job tying up his opponent. Up along the wing. Gives the puck away. Looks to set up at the point now. That's set right now. He gets the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Dickinson. Caulfield's picking up steam. Sent into the offensive zone. Losing the forward. Grabs the puck. Keeper holding it after that hit.
The Blackhawks get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Keep it out.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Through center along the wing. Make a change, make a change. Pass controls. Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, what a save in front.
He's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now.
The Blackhawks putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Goes to puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Dickinson's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Exploring options from behind his own net. And he takes the dish. Gallagher's got the puck. He's it on him. He's the
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. And look at the way he's aggressive. He's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Blackhawks have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized. And look at the scores and result. He's moving the puck through his own center. Jones takes it behind the net. Suzuki's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Bertuzzi.
You can try up another victory for a team that is taking a lot of confidence right now. Yeah, I mean, you've got a winning streak going, and every time you have something like that going, you feel like you're going to win when you step onto the ice and your confidence, everything seems to be clicking. I'm really embracing things like that. Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us for us here at EA Sports. I'm James Sebastian. See ya.
Hey, a nice little feather in the cap with the rookie as he manages to notch his 10th career goal here in the show. And so, hey, look, he's not catching Gretzky anytime soon, but at the same time, it's still a very respectable number. He's into double digits now for his career in the NHL with his 10th. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League, a couple of and Ray, I got a text in here from Sandy who wants to know what'd you make of the rookie's Hattie last night?
Well, Sandy will be happy. I mean, we do hear from him quite frequently, and he's never really happy about anything that's going on. So last night, I mean, the kid was fantastic. He scores 3 goals, and the team wins. He's had a really good start to his first season, and like a lot of fans, Sandy will probably be out there buying one of those jerseys pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, he can't hate. You have to appreciate now, Sandy. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Hawks were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Canadiens. Chicago plastered the opposition with goals, and even more goals. And did you see the kid shine so brightly when he finds the back of the net? Nick Ferraro joins us here on the line there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
We had a chance to see a couple of different looks from the squad at morning skate. What was your takeaway from that?
Well, I think everybody focused in on that top line. The first line now contains the rookie who has shown some real good offensive instincts, and this will be a great chance for him to play in that spot tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he responds in that offensive role. He's going to get those minutes, and we'll see how things kind of play out. A couple of other things.
All right, so I'm playing the Blackhawks, and but I'm playing against my old favorite team.
It's James Sadowski from EA There's one in the city that's some called the center of the hockey universe.
Right now, the
And I'll make it.
ready for the last. But tonight,
Here's Everton Lafferty. Takes the feed.
put together.
Attack along the boards. Maloney's got the puck in the corner. He's a shot. Fisher blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Puck is probably wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks moving ahead. Chicago's looking to break out. Tosses it to Jones. Gaining momentum along the boards. Here's a chance. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Chicago's working around along the line. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slot shot. The Leafs gain the zone. A little Buckman grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Smart rain, but they get better to come up with it. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Comes to the side of the can. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. He's coming in their own zone. He takes the feed into the middle net. From the point, looks to make something happen. Just let's bring in the third member of the game. That's Carlin Davis.
Wait, only about time before he gets the word, and the time is tonight. He's moving on to the first line, and Wraparound Wallace says hashtag light it up. Let's see what this kid can do, James.
I'm with you. I want wrap around. I want to see this action, and I want to see it go down tonight. All right. Thanks very much for that, CB. The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. And a stiff quick settle. And he loses control of the puck. Toronto's playing it through the neutral zone. grabs control of it at the point. There's a single pass. I just he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net. Well, Leafs after they feel like they have helped themselves, they have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Here's a short pass to Radish. He carries the puck up along the wing. And the pass goes off a stick. Here's a shot for a bad angle. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. And they skate the zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone from the right side. Now he's almost back on the play. And he takes the feed. And that's poked down by Roger. Their teammate jumps out of the box here, back to even strength, and the penalty killing unit gets it done with that in-goal intel.
Now, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're going to get even strength
trying to get back on the board. And now it's grabbed by Mark. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he turns it. The Leafs get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
And that was a good heads up three to make that save.
Just say it again.
And that nullifies that threat for the Leafs. Grab by Lindstrom. Loses possession. It takes the break. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And there's the bounce. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Let's get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Leafs hit right on the right. And he takes the feed. Great foot kick on the right. Streaking through center of the goal to attack. Right there. The Blackhawks are trying to shoot their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive.
Five went off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
1.5 the frame has been played here. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Offense is on base up and in the draw. Pace of it to keep it under the it's something makes sense. And it only covers up for the whistle. Baseline coming up here. They were pushing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to battle his opponent now.
Slides the puck across the Lafferty. Toronto's playing it out the way. Toronto's down here. Period one. They strike the flat. There's a little scaring chances here. And they look at it. I want to see what they can do with it. And it's over the ice and then slip out. President's the same. Now the ball is in the way. From the left side, moves the right ahead. Broken up by Lindstrom. And that's the nation for the offensive zone.
Puts the puck along the half wall. Takes it back. It's it. It's got along the boards by Van Riemsdyk.
Kenseth coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Chicago's won it. And he takes the pass. Chicago's in now. He's to keep it out. Pass back to the point. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. This just stops the play.
He's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
Jones is a solid defender for his club, but he can also contribute offensively and chip in points. Mark's an incredible playmaker, and with his guys, he can make deceptive passes to set up his teammates. Those are two big names I'll be keeping tabs on.
They think the end of the D's going to change it up here. We're going to stop it. Let's get the call. Timmins is nabbed for the slash in the play. Chicago's salivating with a 5-on-3 pound play.
Playing with a 2-player advantage on the 5-on-3. It's such an opportunity, but you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage, but have to move a little bit.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Quick feed for Radish. Now a quick pass to Parisi. We got a whistle offside the play.
Ben Ream's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
McLeod's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Camps won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. And he moves it up to Dickinson. And that's just out of reach. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Still has possession. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Sends the cross ice pass. Chicago's got the puck against the boards.
And often when you're on special teams, James, something can go the way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
The Blackhawks take the 1-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them, keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-head goal. You got the back on their field, you got to attack.
And some the fun with the first here. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Pumped up in. Picked up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. He comes over the press and he plays so. That's some big ball. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Go take a cover set. We're going to stop what you play. Chicago's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered itself on leading late in the first. Both teams getting a good sweat off after this first period. We got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice save from point blank range. And a delayed safety coming up as he got tripped up. And the play is listed dead. Here's the call. Everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PJ execution right now. They have the one they lead. Now they're protecting it. Standard business here will take to wins for the first time tonight. Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity even to score here. They need to kind of execute and get back to the even score. The Leafs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides want to even strong. Oh, that's team. Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength. Here's the soul along the right wall. Here's a stop. There's the Wilson as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Blackhawks lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Jones. Somehow got a piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Murphy. Jones has it in the defensive end. Works it across to Murphy. Chicago's on the attack. He keeps it with the stick sand, getting all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly.
Well, the rookie either getting a pep talk or a lecture right now from the coach here on the bench, Cheryl.
This is a pep talk, James. The coach is just saying to the rookie, listen, continue to apply that same pressure. Stick with the game plan. It's working, and eventually it's going to happen. I mean, you can see the frustration starting to set in, and it can't continue to do what you've been doing.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Chicago's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Dickinson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Get a piece of that, the same. Slides it over to Robertson. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Van Riemsdyk. And you have to say, Alex Congestion blocks the shot. Knocks into the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Knocked away. The Blackhawks got to work on offense. Take a look in that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 2-1 game. Moves it to Liljegren. And he passes it up ahead to Marner. Quick pass to Nylander. Hitting the side with the glove right to the side. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it from over to Dickinson. Matthews takes the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Laying out of it. What a beautiful defensive effort. And that's off the stick. Taken by Messon. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Nylander's picking up momentum through center. And now he moves it quickly to Tavares. Sends one up Piotr. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. Murphy's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it in. Fantastic save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Here's a short pass to Jones. And he pops it up with the pass. Oh, a little Catburger like play with the stick. Nicely done.
Oh, he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time. You can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. One. And that shot guys in traffic. On the right side, they gain the zone. Stop by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in flood. But one pops up with the slide and edge, and they got the target also in the school as well. Here in the second. Chicago's been the better team tonight. They lead as a result late in the second. Off the draw, they take possession. There's the 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players. Isaac back with the third period next. Opening face up for period number 3. This game. Just defeated over delivery.
As a rookie, he's got an assist, but he's still looking for his first NHL goal.
Chicago's got control of it now for the run in. Takes the pass, he banks it off the line.
That stretch pass is the few, James. The timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Chicago's got the puck near the back end. Here's a he missed that chance. Over along the board by Zaitsev. Stick feed. I said so. Continues to be listen to this first hitter still.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Did you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Chicago's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Takes the feed. It's the same.
Samsonov's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege, and his save percentage says it. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
The Leafs pick it along the wall. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. The Blackhawks take it across the line. Challenge to the safety. This stop by Samsonov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Makes the save. Scooped along the wall by Dickinson. Takes it at center. Is it on that? Henry's a puck up there with a chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Chicago's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate the shot department and lead it here in the third. Slides it across to Robertson. Oh, great, and he used the wall, hit it on the back. Oh, Piece of it. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Blackhawks have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Alon's got possession here in the lane. Feed to Matthews. The Leafs.
Fantastic save in the high danger scoring area, James, and in this big and his team, they have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Samsonov's gonna hit the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And off the draw, they win possession. This is it to Brody. Takes the pass. Moves it to Nylander. The Chicago's got the puck. Nick to Brody. Slides it all over to Brody. Back to the corner. Takes a spin and Anderson loses the puck. The Leafs have a hold of it on the defensive side. And he slides it quickly to Riley. And he slides it quickly to Kent. Good heads up defensive play as he extends the stick. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Beautiful sense of pass. There's the final word sound and putting this baby to rest. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way up to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have fun. Everything's working for you, so you're trusting the process, and that's where you see the real good habits. Tonight was another problem to that.
Well, I'm going to bring it into an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia Hall, the truck, I'm James, Steve Carroll. Good night, everyone. If you go back to that point in the game, and I love how our broadcast team catches this stuff, but you saw on the bench the coach going out to the rookie and just kind of challenging him. I just don't know if the kid ever got a chance to really show what he could do or show how he could respond. The game, the way the tempo and the flow went, it just never presented itself right there. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that as well. All right, still to come here on the show, we'll check in with our own Ray Ferraro and get his thoughts.
I kind of had a feeling I didn't have a first time. Just didn't have a good game.
The rookie continues to impress. Let's get Ray Ferraro in here for his own perspective.
All right, everyone. I am off. For the night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but later.